First Blood.
Once your sword is drawn, never waver. Control your feelings to control the tide of battle.
Lisa, you better stand back. Tell me, who taught you to fight like that?
My father!
No matter how hard it may be, I have to continue until the world is safe.
That was amazing!
Uplink successful.
What's up, dudes and dudettes? Good morning, friends. How's it going, everybody? Hello, 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 hello. Tronic, congrats on getting first. How you doing? Maria, good to see you. How you doing? Karmic, what's up? How's it going? Sir Kragus, hello. Hi. Hello. Hello, friends. Hello. How's it going? Hope you're all doing well. Today is the grand finale of Gauntlet Legends. We're going to be beating the game today no matter what. The stream does not end until we beat it. That could be like 7 hours. Just really depends. But probably not. But we're gonna be beating the game today no matter what. I appreciate you guys being here and hanging out. Thank you to those who did come by yesterday for Ghost in the Shell. We didn't get as many people who voted for the show. We had like 9 votes on it, but I'm just glad people showed up. Honestly thought more people would come by, but it's fine. We'll keep doing these as long as people show up. If it's just me by myself, I'm probably not gonna do it. Yeah, it's a partner showcase. I expect some kind of like Warriors game to show up or something. I don't really care for partner showcases because it's like, yeah, the third-party games. Big whoop. Those games come to PC. I'm more interested in like Nintendo-focused IPs. It's great that more third-party games are coming to Switch too. I think that's awesome. But I'm more focused on like, you know, Metroid, Zelda, Mario, Xenoblade, Fire Emblem, things of that nature when it comes to Nintendo consoles. Third-party stuff, yeah, that's cool. I'm glad it's coming. I'm glad it's there. But the majority of that stuff is on PC anyway, so, you know. I go for my Nintendo exclusives. So, yeah. So, that's why I'm not streaming the partner showcase today. I don't really care for them. If anything, there's probably going to be like another Warriors game that gets announced. I'm pretty sure there's going to be like a Warriors game or whatever. If they announce Xenoblade 2 Definitive Edition during this, though, I'd be absolutely shocked because that's a first-party title. Monolith is owned by Nintendo, so like if they just said like, "Hey, by the way, here's Xenoblade Definitive Edition," like, you're like, what? That'd be a big W, but my biggest Nintendo release this year is gonna be Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave. And I'm gonna claim that with any YouTube monies that I get. That's the plan anyway. Any money that I get from YouTube, because the stuff I get from Twitch is going towards my PC. So any money that I get from my YouTube channel, I'm gonna use that on the side for like games or whatever. So I'm gonna try to make sure I can get Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave. That's the plan, because I want that game so bad. I want it. I want Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave. I want it. I want it. A new Warriors game just came out in 2025. I don't think they're gonna do one coming. Yeah, that's probably true. 5 more years of Three Houses Discourse. You know, it felt good to finally beat Three Houses. You know, it felt good to finally beat that game. Granted, we didn't do all the we didn't do like the Blue Lions and the Golden Deer. We didn't do those yet, but we still beat the game. You know what I mean? We saw the ending. We beat the game, and that is something I'm happy to finally say. I beat Fire Emblem Three Houses. Finally. I'm finally glad to say I did that. I want to do a run back of Fire Emblem Engage, though, because I love that game. I want to do another run back of Engage. I like Alear, man. I think Alear is a pretty hot chick. People like to call her Pepsi-chan or toothpaste because of her hair or whatever, but I think Alear is a pretty good character. Yeah, because of her dual tone hair. They call her Pepsi-chan or Toothpaste-chan. But bro, have you seen her in a swimsuit though? Like, damn. Yeah, Fire Emblem Heroes has art of her in a swimsuit. Oh man. Oh man, she looked good. Fire Emblem Heroes got art of her in a swimsuit, chat. She looks good. She looks real good. And Pepsi Chan! But yeah, today we're actually, like, sorry, my mind just like wandered. My mind wandered for a second. So yeah, we're finishing Gauntlet Legends today. We're gonna be having a fun, chill time, just relaxing and vibing. Like my mind just like turned off. I'm like, huh? Yeah. You're the Pepsi chance. Oh man. You know, I really hope we get a PC port of Gauntlet Legends eventually. That'd be great. That way, the Windows 95 compatible will come true, but it'll be like Windows 11. I don't know if that's worse or not, though. But hey, you know, Atari originally made the Gauntlet Legends. You know, they originally did it, so they could get the rights back or something. I don't know. Windows 95 compatible in 2095. Yeah, there you go. Windows 95 is back, baby. It's back. Anyway, how about we just jump in? Let me turn on the Nintendo 64. Why is it not showing up? Boy, hold on. Not even showing up on my TV. What's going on? Let me make sure my Elgato is, you know, reacting properly. I don't know what's going on. I plugged it into my Dreamcast just to see if it'll pick up my Dreamcast, and it's not even doing that. Why do I have to have one of these days? Come on, man. hell, man? What's going on? Ugh. No, I'm playing on my actual Nintendo 64. Gotta see if I can get my Switch to pop up on my TV screen. It's not even doing that either. I don't know what's going on. Why is it not picking it up? I don't know what's going on, chat. Ah! Why does this always happen to me? Not even showing up on my TV, man. Bro, it was working fine yesterday. Why is it not? Sorry, my model's being weird, dude. I'm not even leaving the phone. I don't know what's going on. I plug my Elgato directly into my Switch instead of through my splitter. Will that show up on my TV? No. What's going on? I swear to God, I kid you. It was working fine yesterday. Why is it breaking now? You know, the only way I think I can fix this is by restarting OBS, and I don't really want to restart OBS. I don't know why it's not showing up on my TV either. It's really strange. I could get it to show up on my TV, then I know it's working fine. I don't know why my TV's not picking up the signal. We might have to do something else today, chat, and I'll figure this out and get it to work. I don't know. That's really annoying. I just wanted to relax with Gauntlet today, but no. Why does this always happen to me? Ah. I'd rather die. Well, it's not showing up on my TV.
Great! What a lousy way for this to end.
I know it's not broken, because it was working yesterday. It's not busted. I fully intend to complete Gauntlet Legends. I fully intend to complete that game today. Well, not today, well.
Buckle up, boys and girls, cause here comes trouble.
I fully intend to complete Gauntlet Legends. I'm not going to leave it hanging, but at the same time, we can't really play it if it's not showing up. It's not that's the N64, it's not showing up. It's just like, it's not showing up on my TV. And it's not even picking up my Switch. Like, I plugged my Elgato directly into my Switch, and it wasn't even picking that up on my TV. I don't know what's going on. It should just show up immediately on my TV, but it's not. Like, the 64 is on, but it's not showing up. This always happens to me. Why? Why, man? I just want to play comfy game. That's all I want to do, man. Well, I'm just gonna have to figure out something else to play then. Like, I unplugged all my cords in my Elgato. Oh my god, it showed up on my TV. Hold on, chat. It showed up on my TV. I unplugged all my own cords in my Elgato. But it's not showing up in OBS! No! It's actually showing up on my TV. Make it show up. Ha ha ha! Look at that! We are saved, chat. We are saved. All I had to do was unplug it several times. And then it worked. I unplugged it from the USB. I unplugged it from the HDMI. I did all that. And look at that. That's working. There we go. Saved. Haha. We are saved, chat. I just noticed it looks pretty dark on my monitor, but how's it look for you guys? Is it actually light for you guys? I did up the contrast on this, but maybe I should up it more. Hold on. Did I up the contrast more, chat? Seems a bit dark. Okay, let me up the... Oh yeah, the contrast reset. No wonder. That look better? Or is it still too dark? That better? Better? Okay. Okay, so the contrast got reset when my Elgato stuff got reset. Okay. We can continue a comfy game. Hooray! Oh man, I was like, God, why does this happen to me? Why does this always happen? But we can continue a comfy game. Hooray! My max health is 5,000, chat. Oh my god. Yeah, stream is not ending today until we beat this game. So, we still got quite a few levels to go through. So we probably should go start off by getting some health. What do you think? Health is for the weak.
You are now entering the cliffs of desolation.
That explosion, though.
I like food.
Limited growth.
Bro. The goal here is to take advantage of the anti-death power. As there is one over here, and I want to take advantage of it and drain Death of his health. First, I must erase all the obstacles on my path.
I like food.
Limited invulnerability.
I just realized how much the N64 controller hurts my thumb. The joystick on it anyways, because there's no like rubber padding on it. Yeah, if the N64 joystick had like some rubber padding on it, it'd probably feel a lot better. Okay, so
Food.
Valkyrie has anti-death power.
there's 2 other instances of death that we can take advantage of here with this. Gonna run out. Okay, good. We got it. Nice. I was so worried it was gonna run out on me there. Oh, I hate the fact that I accidentally blew up a potion. I hate that so much. We gotta do the Ice Dominion next.
I like food. food. I like food.
I think they added death in another one of these chests in here.
I like
Reflective shock.
I hit a bitch with another Skylance. Yeah, right there.
I like food.
You know, chat, another game I'm really wanting to play is Dark Forces 2 again. Jedi Knight, Dark Forces 2, good classic Star Wars game. Yeah, same. Back when Outcast and Academy came out, I played so much multiplayer in those games.
Your key ring is full.
I like food. I like food.
Hey, we did pretty good getting some health up, though. That's not bad. I don't know why my Elgato likes to fidget with my TV like this. I think it's just like my TV's just weird. My TV's just a little bit weird when it comes to my Elgato, I guess. Sometimes it picks it up, and other times it's like, nah, bro. Alright, let's do the Ice Realm. These are like some of the longest longest levels in the game, generally. And they have the rune stones in really weird spots, so we gotta make sure we comb every bit of these levels before we like leave them.
You are now entering Arctic Docks.
I just know, like, during my Jedi Knight streams, though, I'll probably get copyrighted on YouTube because of the Star Wars music. So I won't get any monetization on those VODs. Not like they're going to get enough views to get money on them anyway. Dude, the ice levels on the PS1 version, like, were, like, the worst offenders. Like, oh my god. They had to break these levels up in chunks on the PS1 version. It's also terrible when the generators on the PS1 version respawn. Like, that's not supposed to happen. Well, on the PS1 version, it's supposed to happen, but in Gauntlet in general, it's like, you destroy generators to stop enemies. You don't respawn the generators to spawn more enemies. Hey, Raven, what's up, dude? At least the music here is really good. I I have it on my Stream Deck, so I can just like push a button. I already have it like as a command on my Stream Deck, so I can just push a button on it and automatically shout somebody out without having to type it, which is nice. Well, we had a little hiccup earlier. It wasn't showing up on stream, so I had to do a lot of unhooking and rehooking. I made a joke about one-handed mastery, but you were... Oh, man. Yeah, my Elgato wasn't getting picked up for whatever reason, but I had to unplug it and plug it back in for it to, like, be red for some reason. I think it's also a combination of my PC being old. The good thing we got a new motherboard over here. We just got to get the CPU next. And then we got to get the RAM. We're doing pretty good on the CPU front, so though, chat. I can't believe we're already that far in. Wish I can put something like on this N64 joystick to like make it not hurt my freaking thumb. It's just like straight up plastic. Hard plastic. I just love when I fire that off, you just hear things get blown up in the distance, man. It's just so satisfying. Gotta make sure I don't miss anything. Oh, that's what I was hearing. Pretty sure there's a rune stone in this map, too. Oh! So that's how you get that. Okay. Got him. Unfortunately, the Nintendo 64 version of Gauntlet Legends doesn't have the desert realm or the woods. It doesn't have the forest realm or the desert realm. That's probably due to like space. You don't get to fight the Spooter Queen in this game. You originally could in the arcade version, though. You fought the Genie and the Spider Queen. Well, the arcade version didn't really have a hub, though. On the arcade version, the arcade original for Gauntlet Legends, you basically selected levels through like a wheel. Like you choose the realm, and then you play them all in sequential order. And if you missed a runestone in a level, well, you got to go through the entire realm again. You can't go back to the level you previously, like, you know, to a specific level in general. You got to go through the entire realm again. You missed a runestone on a singular level. So if you missed one in the desert area, you had to go through the entire desert area again. Okay. I streamed the arcade version once before. That was our Elven playthrough. You beat it all in one stream. That's when I was like playing through all the versions of Gauntlet Legends and playing through like, I did one playthrough as a warrior, I did one playthrough as a Valkyrie, I did one playthrough as a wizard, and I did one playthrough as the Green Archer. Granted, we never did get to the Dreamcast version because I kind of stopped midway. Dreamcast version was gonna be the wizard playthrough. Make Boba stand up, Pearly. What? And then we were going to be playing Gauntlet Dark Legacy on my actual GameCube. But my GameCube disc drive was acting up. And so the game was lagging on the actual console. I was like, oh. Like it was like hitching and stuff because my disc drive was bad. I have since replaced my disc drive and now it's perfect. But no, there would be points like even just running on the opening area, it would just be hitching when it normally wouldn't be, shouldn't be doing that. That guy in particular. I hate those guys so much. Annoying bastards. I'll wait for my charge to show up. I just love that. You just wait for it. You just wait for it. It's like, boom. That's so satisfying. Like, yeah. Why let them out when I can just destroy them beyond their gate? Oh, shit. I aimed the wrong way. That's a lot of dudes over here, just kind of gathering around. There we go. Got rid of that generator. I'm not gonna open this because it's just gonna be bad times if I do. How did he die? Huh? Oh. What? How is he just randomly dying? Okay. The fork on the road carefully, but not the one, not always the right one. Man, I really love the Nintendo 64's colored lighting here. It looks really nice. I don't know about you, chat. I think this looks really cool. It just really shows what they were trying to do at the time. It's like, yo, we got colored lighting. Let's make everything colorful. Like, I love that, man. It's a cool aesthetic. This is back when colored lighting was like a newer thing. Back in like when you had like a Voodoo 2 card on PC, you played Quake 2 and OpenGL. You get color lighting, and it looked really cool. Destroyed. I'm fairly certain there's a runestone here in this level. Oh, that's probably how they're dying, yeah. Wow, how did that just go completely into the ground and go backwards? What? Didn't even hit anything. Oh yeah, I'm getting deja vu here. We definitely have a runestone here. I think it's definitely on this side too. Waste of a potion! You bitch. Pretty confident there's a runestone this way. Two shiny keys will let me get out. I got 9 of them. Bitch. I've noticed there's like a whole big lack of food on this level too. I haven't really come across any food pickups here. Maybe I did, and I just didn't realize. The hell did these guys come from? Got him. What's the point of this place over here? Nothing in the ice block, so what's the point? Nice. Hey, we're level 54. Nice. That wasn't a, Skylance. Ow. Well, there's our exit. We can't be exiting yet. That's no good.
I like food. I like food.
Oh, we found some health. Yeah, we can't leave the level yet. We haven't found the runestone. But at least we paved the way for the exit. Music is such a vibe, chat. So good. The fuck? Where you come from? Trigger near makes the runestone clear, but is it not if the gate is up? Well, didn't we just lower the gate then? That should make it where we can go get it then, right? No, the gate's still up. I see. Missing a switch for the gate. All pointing this way, so there's something over this way then. Why would it be pointing this way? There's no switches over. Oh. There is stuff over here.
I like food.
Ah. What did that do? Did that actually lower the gate? I might have lowered the gate. It's a long shot, but it probably could have. It lowered something. Let's see. Oh, it did. Nice. This allows you to get halfway to the runestone.
I like food.
I like food, chat. How did I know?
I like food.
That was a lucky guess. I figured I haven't seen death at all in this play in this level. I bet he's probably in that chest right there, and boom, there he was. There's a runestone. Nice. Mission accomplished. We don't have to go to this level again. Thank God. Now we just gotta make our way back to the exit. All the way back around. A runestone was so out of the way. But at least we got it. I believe there's another one on the next level too, which you gotta do like a series of button puzzles to do. Get to it. They're kind of obnoxious button puzzles. You gotta find the right switch. Yeah, a series of butts. I'm just glad that music is such a good vibe, though. It's comfy. You know, when video game music sounded like video game music, you know? It's just a vibe. It's not overly annoying. It's just like in the background. It's not really overbearing. I love the N64 version for this reason, because it's got some unique tracks that are only available to the 64 version of Gauntlet Legends. Well, the other versions of Gauntlet Legends use the arcade soundtrack. This is the only one that has like unique music tailored specifically for this version of the game. Well, it's a Nintendo 64 takes in other arcade tracks. It's still unique in how they sound. Like, take Gauntlet Dark Legacy, for example. You don't get, like, the title theme that you get when you make a character from this game. You just get a... You get the tower theme at the main menu, which is weird. I also like the version of the tower theme in this version too. I like this one even more. Buff my strength up some more. And my speed. Ice camp.
You are now entering the frozen camp.
Oh, we got the worms. I find it funny that this level is like one whole giant level in Nintendo 64, but on PS1 they had to divide the level into chunks. Make that make sense. Like, this is like one giant level on the PC. I mean, on the N64. The PS1 version, they had to, yeah, they had to, like, divide it into chunks. For some strange reason. The PlayStation version had more space. That's a 750 megabyte disc. You're telling me you couldn't have the levels all in one piece? And again, they bragged about how they did the port in like 6 months in the credits, so I don't know. But those who said we couldn't do it in 6 months, well, we proved you wrong. Yeah, you rushed out a product that played like ass. Congratulations. Not the worms. Well, I clearly missed their spawn point. I wasn't aware that there was a potion there. That sucks. I could have used that potion. It fucked. Like, I distinctively want to move the camera around with a second joystick, only to realize the Nintendo 64 doesn't have one of those. Like, I want to turn the camera, but I can't. I thought that was a green burrow because of the green lighting. Ah!
Amulet.
Yeah, this is a series of switches over in this level. You gotta do some crazy bullshit to get the rune stone. That will never not be satisfying. Oh, another Phoenix familiar. Ice in the deep raises when two triggers are tripped. Die. We gotta find those switches then.
like food.
One can never be too sure if death was in that treasure chest or not. Yo, thank you for the lurkies. I appreciate it. Blow up. Oh, I missed a spawn point. Oh, I didn't hit anything else. Lame. That's a lot of dudes. Oh yeah, this is the crazy puzzle that's over here. This is the crazy bullshit puzzle. Gotta find all the switches. We gotta stop these dudes from coming out here, so we gotta wait till our thing charges up again. Damn. I somehow still missed all of them. And now there's even more. Okay. That's incredible. Only I could pull that off. Did I get him? Oh, nope, they're coming back. Seem to be coming from this way, so I'm going to try to see if I can hit their spawn point from this way. I think I got it. Yeah.
Hello there!
Never too sure. Hey, Suko. What's up, Sigdressel? How's it going? Oh yeah, the partner showcase? Let me know if there's anything of note. I'm not really expecting anything other than just, you know... at all. I mean, it's a partner showcase, so they're just going to show third-party games, which is fine. I'm more interested in the first-party stuff. But Nintendo's not doing a general direct, so that's why we're not streaming the partner direct. However, if there's anything Xenoblade mentioned, let me know. I don't know if they would consider Monolith a partner because they own them. They're like first party, so. The third party stuff is always going to be on PC anyway, so that's why I'm not really that interested. It's like, yeah, whatever, okay, cool. Oh yeah, that Souls-like game from FromSoft. I'm sure that'll show up. That'd be pretty cool. I'm so lucky that wasn't death in there. Gotta find all the switches to do the things. Six clicks to make before the runestone you take. Yeah. Uh-huh. Now, if Gauntlet Legends just suddenly shows up on Nintendo Direct, I'd be pretty shocked. Like, oh my god. That's exciting. Hopefully, maybe it means Xenoblade 2 remastered, you know? Or it's like a new Xenoblade, which would be really crazy. I'm really salty that I didn't get Cosmos's blade. I didn't get to draw Cosmos at all during Xenoblade 2. Maybe an update will make it easier for me to get her. I really wanted to do her quests and everything. Apparently she had a whole quest line and everything. Yeah, I've seen that. Like, it's all determined. But going through 99 of each core and not getting Cosmos is kind of wild. Hopefully it'll be like a free update for those who own the game. That'd be pretty nice. Super shot. Like a super soaker. I can't leave this level until we get the rune stone, that's for sure. Huh? Oh, I have no more potions. That sucks. I gotta hit a whole bunch of switches.
Limited invulnerability.
Well, that's nice, but what good does that do me? Everything's dead. Everything's dead. Yeah, the runestone's up here. Got lowered. Unsure what got lowered from that last switch. Gotta wait for my thing to charge up again. Did not hit their generator? Oh, okay.
Valkyrie has gained a level.
That's a lot of snow over here. There's a switch over here. Oh. Greed can release your worst fears. You mean the ice golem? I just took him out. Got another one over here. Did we just, like, release the runestone? Is that what we just did? A lot of switches. We open up this. I'm not about to go in there until I get the runestone, though. Because I'm worried that that gate will close behind me or something. Oh. Rip potion. Okay, so let's go check and see if any stuff, like, opened at all. I don't think it did, but we can check. Where's the kamikaze at? I hear him, I don't see him. That's still up. That's still up as well.
I like food.
Well, I feel like that was a waste of a potion. got a potion down over there too. I would like to have it. Where's the tower with the runestone at? I need to get back up there and see what's up there. If anything's changed. I'm trying to look for anyway. I'm trying to find that tower and I can't look it. But there once before. Oh, it's right here.
Another piece of order restored. Bring it to my tower.
Nice. We're home free, chat. Let's go. You just say Xeno? Excuse me? Wait, hold on. I thought you meant Square Enix was playing Xenogears music in the Nintendo Direct. I'm like, huh? I need to figure out how to get down there. Xenogears Remastered, now with full Disc 2 content. No more sitting in chairs. What are these dudes wall hacking for? You know, so I was getting amped up. Maybe Nintendo, maybe the rumor of Nintendo buying the whole IP is real. I don't know. And there was rumor that Nintendo bought Xenosaga, but, you know. Just a rumor. No real truth to it. How the hell I got down to that one area? I want to go down to that place where it had a bunch of... I want to get down there. I don't know how to get down there. I'd like to. I'd like to get all that other stuff. Oh! I think I found it. I mean, the Xeno series is practically a Nintendo IP now, so... Of course, the one treasure chest that has death. Well, I got the stuff I wanted. So I wouldn't be surprised if Nintendo would be like, hey, we own Monolith now. Can we just have the Xeno stuff? Like, you're not gonna do anything with it, so like, we can like fork over some cash and you can give us the Xeno IP. Would not be surprised. One bit. I mean, Xenogears doesn't even show up on Bandai Namco's website anymore. That's what tip people offer. Like, maybe Nintendo bought Xenogears. That's what they're going off of. And Nintendo and Bamco apparently have a pretty good relationship, so... You know. Since they practically own the Xeno franchise with Xenoblade and Monolith Soft, it's like, this makes sense. Now, will it happen? Probably not, but it's nice to think about it. But as likely as Dark Forces 2 getting a console release. Mysteries of the Sith. The only Jedi Knight game that hasn't had any console release or any updates or anything like that. Only fan mods.
You are now entering the abandoned beacon.
Oh yeah, we got Drunken Sailor music here. Bum ba dum ba bum 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 bum. Enjoy the Gauntlet Legends Drunken Sailor remix. Nice. So glad we got the rune stone on that level, because that level is a pain in the ass to deal with. Huh? What are we talking about, Eos? What? Huh?
You are now entering Crystal Mine.
Oh. I was so confused. I'm like, what? What do you mean? I didn't do anything. Oh, come on in, man. Yeah, this track is really good. Doing good. We're just vibing. Relaxing. I love this track. This track really does invoke that sense of adventure, you know? Don't you miss when music sounded like this? It's so good. Just invokes that sense of adventure. I love it. Ooh, I was kind of hoping I would hit something in the background. Gotta wait for my thing to charge up again. You get the wizard, the warrior, and the Valkyrie, and the elven archer, and then you have secret characters: the jackal, the falconess, yeah, jackal, falconess, the minotaur. I forgot what the elven secret character is. But you mainly got the choice between the warrior, the wizard, and the Valkyrie. The secret characters are basically the skins for those other characters. In Gauntlet Dark Legacy, you got a little bit more to choose from as well. Man, it's 8 in the morning. I'm still getting spam calls already. Bro. They couldn't wait. I gotta block this number so it doesn't call me again. I've got 8 spam calls in 1 moment with different numbers. That's crazy. Yeah, I notice that happens sometimes to me too. When my phone automatically blocks most spam calls, and I just see it going off, it's like blocked, 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 blocked. Just like one right after the other.
I like
Sometimes they end up getting through. My favorite part of the track. Yeah, they had to like break this level up into multiple chunks on the PS1 version as well. I remember, because it was ridiculous. You head up to this part of the level, and then you get over here on PS1, and then it would load the other part on the disc. Like, okay. Oh, I see. That's what I was missing over here. All right. That didn't hit anything? Oh, it's lame. Boo. Boo. I definitely hit something. Yeah. What did that do? That lowered the thing over here or something? Oh, it did. Now, what did that switch do? That's a question you ask a lot in this game. It's like, what did that switch do? Tokyo Scramble, tell me your Dino Crisis without being Dino Crisis without what? What? Bruh. Just give us Dino Crisis HD. Come on. It's not hard. People will buy it. Like, come on. Wait, how did I get down here? Huh? It's not even Capcom. Okay. I didn't realize how I just got down there. I wasn't even paying attention to where I was walking. Oh, that's how I got down there. Okay, never mind. Oh. Well, alright then. How'd that Skylance miss that? Okay. Proverbial, thank you for the lurkies, dude. I appreciate it. All night switch to upgrade, nice. Ooh, already have enough of that. That might actually be like 5-way shot. Oh god, my microphone. Hold on. My microphone's no longer connected to my boom arm. Give me 1 second. Hold on. There we go. Reconnected. Give me 1 second anyways. I didn't use the restroom.
Please stand by.
I'm gonna play a 3-minute ad on the BRB screen to get rid of pre-real ads, but do not worry, friends, you will not miss anything. We're back in like 3 or so minutes. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Thanks for waiting, friends. Oh, Rebirth got a Switch 2 release? Nice! I think everybody knew that was coming. I didn't expect it to come so soon. That's really cool. Alright, let's get going. Yeah, I was adjusting my microphone and suddenly it just became unhooked from my boom arm. The great idea to mod Daggerfall looks so good now. That's that Elder Scrolls game, right? I've never played Elder Scroll. I think Daggerfall is Elder Scrolls, right? We need to find a switch for... Turok Origins? I haven't heard from anything from that game in a hot minute. A third-person Turok game. That should be interesting. I know that caused a lot of controversy with the fact that it was third-person instead of first, but maybe it'll be good. There's a switch over here. Have I been over there? Like I'm missing something. And what would really be crazy is like there was a Gauntlet Legends remaster or something. That'd be crazy. Gauntlet Legends comes to Nintendo Switch with online multiplayer. I'm like, hell yeah, I'll be down for that. Okay, it doesn't seem like I've been that way. We know where a switch is. Over here, but we can't really get to that switch. Okay, I'm kind of confused now. Moving so fast, just... Have you seen anything of note? I mean, anything that's really interesting? How the hell am I gonna get over there? Where that switch is. That's what I'm confused about. I don't know how I'm gonna get to that switch. Any other switches over here? That doesn't break open to reveal a switch. So then what the hell? Can't go over here. I can't get to that switch right there. Clearly a switch I need to get to. I am missing something. I don't know what it is that I'm missing. Gotta be a way over there. Oh yeah, thank you for the alert! Rave Racer Arcade as an arcade archive game? What's Rave Racer? Can't say I've heard of that one. Like an obscure arcade title that I've just never heard of. Or what the hell? I'm lost here now. I can't get to this unless I open that switch over there. I hit that switch. I don't know how to get to that switch. Old arcade racing game was on par with Daytona. Oh, I see. Oh, there's a switch right there. I didn't see that behind the waterfall. Now we're talking. All right, I didn't see that behind the waterfall. All right, now we got progress. Okay. Did he just, like, dodge my attack? Like, what the hell? Love hearing it go boom in the background. Did I hit their spawn point? I might have. Nope, they're still coming. Oh, damn. My aim was off. Right, from this angle. I don't think I hit it. Huh? My shot just hit something else? Oh, no. It was like they're getting hit by steam. What did that switch do? Oh, I think it probably lowered the gate over here, I think. Oh, yeah, it did. You not leave this area too soon? Alright, game. I like food too. What's up, Vero? Good morning. Got the day off? Nice. Very nice. Hey, you can get all comfy in here. Nice. What'd you have for breakfast? Oh, very nice. Oh, that sounds good. Wakey wakey, eggs and bakey. Hey, Shigar. How's it going? Hello. Oh, nice. That sounds fun. Five more clicks to hear till the runestone is near. Oh, yeah, we got a runestone on this level. Okay, good to know. I really wish this game would get a PC release because this game is so fun with friends. Oh, well, there you go. Was that the rest of was that all the direct? Those are the last games announced, so nothing Xeno related, huh? I didn't think so.
I like food.
I like food. That completely missed everything. Nice. Hi, Kiba. What's up, buddy? Yeah, I didn't really expect much from that partner direct. Gotta hope they get a general direct later this February. During the weekend. It's almost weekend. And we're just kind of vibing with some Gauntlet Legends today.
Gain the level.
Oh, nice. Oh, that's good. Yeah, we're going to be beating this game today. Full stop. It's going to be a comfy stream. Oh, did not hit anything. Yeah. In a Mario game called Escape from Ever After? Never heard of that one. Sounds like it's probably like a fan game or something. Oh, Paper Mario like game. Never mind. Okay, never mind. I read that wrong. Does this take me to the rune stone? Spam calls, dude. Really? My max HP is almost 6,000. Oh, there's the rune stone right there.
Another piece of order restored. Bring it to my tower.
Nice. Awesome. We do not have to redo the level now. Thank God. No, my potion that I didn't even know was there. Remember since you've been part of the Paper Mario? I've been playing the game with a Nintendo 64 controller? Nice. I have a Nintendo 64 controller in my hand right now. And I forgot how uncomfortable the joystick was. This is pure hard plastic. It really hurts my thumb.
I like food.
There's gotta be something I can buy that I can put on top of the Nintendo 64 joystick to make it feel like the GameCube one or something. Did that just like lock me out? Yeah, the rune stone, so it doesn't really matter anyway. What's up, Sventus? How's it going, buddy? My 64 controller seems to be really good condition, all things considered. Mine's the jungle green Nintendo 64.
I like food.
We made it! I got my perfect dark save on here. I got my Quake 2 save on here. And now we fight the boss, which we're going to completely decimate. They have 5-way shots. Wait, no, we're not fighting the boss yet. Oh. You got another level. Never mind. There's no runes. Oh, this is a good track, too. Yeah, there's no rune stone in this level. The last rune stone's in the battlefields. Yeah, this track has a vibe. And let's take in this music because it's such a vibe. Really just makes you feel like you're on an adventure, doesn't it? I should have bought some potions. Earn my halo, huh? Yes! Bitch. Bro, Quest 64 got a PC port before Gauntlet Legends did. That's crazy.
I like food.
Bro, we're almost level 60. Hopefully we'll get to the funny number before we beat the game today. That'd be pretty fun. Yeah, but Gauntlet Legends, man, come on. It's Gauntlet Legends. It's an amazing game. A lot of people love this game. As they do Dark Legacy as well. Playing this online without having to go through Dolphin would be like the most amazing thing. No, I blew up a magic thing again? Come on. Yeah, they did make a new Gauntlet back in 2017. It wasn't great. When people learned that it wasn't like Gauntlet Legends, they kind of dropped it pretty quick. It catered more to the old, like, older version of Gauntlet, not like Legends, which is the one that people loved. Like, they loved Legends and they loved Dark Legacy. I mean, it wasn't a bad game, but it just wasn't what people wanted, you know? I mean, I own it. I was like, oh yeah, Gauntlet, cool. It's nothing like Gauntlet Legends. Like, okay, yeah, this is more like old school Gauntlet, like back on the arcade and the NES. I mean, again, it's not a bad game. It's not like awful. It's just not Gauntlet Legends. That's all it is. I'll link it 1 second. I don't like what they did to the Valkyrie, though. I don't like how they, made her look undead, which is weird. That rubbed me the wrong way. I was like, why would you do that? Yeah, it wasn't a bad game. It just wasn't what people wanted. Like, I'm not the only one who's been clamoring for, like, a PC version of Gauntlet Legends or Dark Legacy. So many people want it. Just never happened. Yeah, Gauntlet Slayer Edition is not a terrible game. It's just... Again, it's just not this. That's literally it. Must be missing something. See, my first introduction to Gauntlet was Gauntlet Legends, so when I think of Gauntlet, I think of this game. Hey, welcome back, Tronic. When I think of Gauntlet, I think of this in Dark Legacy. I don't think of the NES Gauntlets. Oh, there we go. Now we got somewhere. Yeah, it's not the greatest game. It's not a bad game, but it's just like, I'm actually surprised Rebirth got shown that quickly. That's crazy. And it's coming out in a few months, too. Pretty wild. I already have it on Steam, though, so I'll be able to play them once my PC gets upgraded, chat. And as you can see, we're already almost halfway to the goal for the CPU. Already got my motherboard. I already have my cooler. Right now, we're working on the CPU. The faster my PC gets upgraded, the faster we can play all those other games. We're getting there slowly but surely. The hardest part's gonna be getting the RAM, though. High road leads to the low road. That's true. I'm hoping we get a General Direct soon, though. Bum 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 bum. Doot doot. Doo-doo. Bum 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 bum.
I like food.
I like food, chat. You like food? I hope so. Okay. Yeah, you love food, but it's also your job. That's right, we got Chef Sventus up in here.
Pardon me, but that was mine. Oh, sustenance.
Sorry about that. I was having fun with my little stream deck there. I also had to readjust my chair. Okay, we gotta find something else over here. Why was that lowered down? I can't really do anything with it.
I like food.
I'm always worried that those things are going to close behind me. Ow, you bastard. Found a switch. Hey, we're level 60 now. Nice. Fuck that guy in particular. He was throwing bombs at me. Piece of shit. There's no runestone on this level, though. Oh, it's the javelin. That's what it is. It's the javelin for the plague fiend. Of course it's behind a waterfall. You gotta have your waterfall caves. Gotta have the things that's behind the waterfall, because, you know, why not? That pokes the plague fiend in the eye, and it makes him take a lot of damage. A lot of dudes. You know, I'm really actually kind of impressed with this game. The fact that it's able to put that many enemies on screen at once. And that dropped to like 1 frame. It's definitely dropping below 30, obviously, but I'm still impressed that this game, the Nintendo 64, is able to put that many enemies on screen at once. And not like beg for mercy. That's impressive. Nintendo 64 was a powerful little console, all things considered. Only limited by the fact that it had, you know, cartridges. Only limited by the cartridge space. Like, that's literally it. It's a powerful little console for what it was able to do. You see that frame rate like smoothing out right here. Like, see how good it runs at a nice high frame rate. Like, when this game runs good, it runs good. It definitely struggles, though. But it's the better port from the PlayStation version. PlayStation version might have the CGI stuff, but it's overall a terrible port. Technically, they could have gotten away with the CGI videos on the N64. If, like, if Resident Evil 2 is anything to go by, they could have gotten the CGI videos to work on this game. Considering they're really short anyway. They're really short clips. They could have got them to work. The only long CGI is the opening. All the other ones are just like level intros, so this shows the monsters. They could have done it, but they probably didn't do it because of space reasons. I don't know. Or they didn't know how to work the sorcery like they did on Resident Evil 2. Resident Evil 2 N64 is pure sorcery, man. They got both campaigns plus extra content and the cutscenes all at one on one cartridge. That's actually insane. They got Claire and Leon on one cartridge. That is some crazy sorcery. Amazing how big these levels are, though. Oh, look at all the colored lighting. All green. They really love their colored lighting on the N64. Like, the color lighting is like a voodoo thing, like OpenGL. Like, when you look at Quake 64, like running on the actual N64, it's running on the Quake engine, but it's basically running GeoQuake. That's incredible. Like, Quake 64 is basically GeoQuake. Granted with cutbacks and everything, obviously. The levels, not all the levels are there. It's missing a few levels and you don't have the start map, but it's running GeoQuake, for the most part, which is crazy. And Gauntlet Legends actually ran on Voodoo graphics in the arcade. It was powered by 3DFX Voodoo. I think it was Voodoo 2 that powered the game on the arcade. It could be either Voodoo 1 or Voodoo 2. It's one of the two. But it's crazy. Like, polar lighting was like an OpenGL Voodoo thing. Well, I don't think it was actually like exclusively the Voodoo, but it was like it's an OpenGL thing. And here's a Nintendo 64 doing that.
You are now entering Destiny's Pattern.
Get absolutely bodied. I can kind of do the laugh. Not too hard to do. The ice beast is no more! Jard he held is now safely returned. The portal to the cathedral is now open once more. Step into the light from the window and I shall send you there. Now quickly! You have a chance to get the Scorn's hiding place in my sacred cathedral. Enter the light and be teleported to the now desecrated hall. His allies are plentiful, and they will do their worst to stop you from reaching him at the end of the cathedral. You will find Scorn at the temple. Good luck. First, I'm gonna go get some potions and stuff, because death is like everywhere in there.
You are now entering the Valley of Fire.
I like food.
I like food. Death didn't show up in this one this time. Oh shit. And this level's a good one to get potions in.
Invisibility.
I like food.
I like food. course, the higher level you are, the more stuff you get. I love that the levels change, like the higher level you are. They give you more items and they give you just more stuff in general. I love that. Yeah, I'm gonna... These. Potions. Nice. Alright, let's go. To the desecrated temple. As I get a spam call. Son of a bitch. Hold on.
You are now entering the desecrated temple.
Also, this game has the best version of this track, by far. Oh, hold on. I thought we had some problems there. The music was a little too low. That's better. Thought we were having a problem there. I was like, wait a minute, the music's a little too low. Now it's better.
You are now entering the desecrated temple.
Yeah, I stand by the fact that this game has the best version of the desecrated temple track. That little electric guitar makes all the difference. Yo, Boycott, what's up, buddy? Welcome on in. Good to see you. You can put this track in Hex and it would work. You can put this in Hex and it would fit just fine. Without knowing that it's playing the Gauntlet theme on the organ. Ba-da-na-na, 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 ba-da-na-na. All right, let's let it rip. Oh, I didn't even hit the spawner. Don't let my stuff charge up again. Probably just jam out. And let it rip. I don't want to push forward through here with all these mobs. You gotta clear it out. Sorry, I'm also just vibing to the music too. Nice and clean. Oh, nice. We wiped them out. Nice. Mostly. Wipe them out. All of them. What did that switch to? What did that switch to? It opened up something. Damn, we gained like 2 levels since we got in here. It was pointing this way. Oh, I don't know what that did. It pointed it over this way, so did it lower something? Love that sound of destruction in the background. Something get lowered? Like, I don't know what that switch did. Oh, that's what it did. I see. Ah, there we go. Not enough keys to loot every treasure chest. Feels bad, man. If I can get the arcade version of this working properly again, I'll stream the arcade version of it. The arcade version is pretty unique. No keys! Sag. Gotta find a switch? Well... more excuse to listen to this awesome music. Oh, never mind. I guess there it is. Music's over. Now we fight Scorn! About to beat his ass, and then we're gonna go fight him again later.
You are now entering the altar of Scorn.
Oh, he picked me up! He turned off my power-ups too when he picked me up. What did he say? I don't know what he said. Now we got Scorn's weaponry. At last, my tower is freed! An army of death has besieged my tower. Defend us! By banishing Scorn to the underworld, he's managed to free his slaughtered soldiers' souls and raise an undead army against my tower. Their trenches surround the foot of my fortress. These lead to siege towers from which the battle is waged. At the end is the fortress where Scorn is no doubt hidden, the 13th runestone. We must overcome this army and save my tower. We gotta get some help, bro. We gotta get ourselves some health real quick, among other things. Blue Valkyrie is now level 69. Nice. We need more keys, man. I need to get some more health and some more keys. Max health is 6,000. We're 3,000 short. Thunder Hammer, the treasure chest now? That's new. That's not what I wanted. gonna go over here and just delete all these guys. That way, when we get the anti-death power, we can just take advantage of it. Very nice.
I like food. I like food.
Then we're gonna grab this other invulnerability. Take advantage of that. We'll make our way to go through, get the anti-death power.
I like food.
Has anti-death power.
Now we're gonna take advantage of this.
I like food.
I didn't really get to take advantage of it that way. Oh. Could have got a free 100 health from the other death if I didn't just, like, waste it. Oh well. No big deal. That'll never not be satisfying.
I like food. I like food. I like food.
Getting the health that we need is actually working out. I just love hearing it just blow up in the background, man. Like crunch, 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 boom!
I like food.
get to replenish my 5-way shot. That's crazy. Just in case they try to get cheeky and put death in this chest over here. He can't appear in silver chests at random.
I like
Alright, not a bad run. Let's go get the battle trenches a go. Let's go. Some also really good music on that level too, from the N64 version. Got 3 levels. I think that the rune stone is in the trenches.
You are now entering the battle trenches.
Hot jams all around, chat. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. How did the potion get destroyed? Should have been more careful. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Yeah. I don't think the rune stone's in this level. I think it's in the next one. That was a pretty good use of a potion, I think. Nuked all of them like that. What the hell? Oh, okay. Almost funny number, chat. Oh, we hit double. Nice. Satisfying. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Boom, boom. On a nearby tower to see a way through. Oh, I was kind of hoping to hear more explosions in the background. Much better. Oh, this dude's from the Forest Realm, but they put him in here. That's funny. Hey, you fight this golem in the Forest Realm, but the Forest Realm's not in the Nintendo 64 version. I forgot they put him in here. It's funny. Like, well, we have this enemy, might as well make use of him. I mean, they could have technically put the Spider Queen in this game. They could have made her the boss of this area. You don't have the Forest Realm. You can get yourself an extra boss. That's all I can carry, the Thunder Hammer? Well, might as well make use of it. Now I'll go grab it. That is a big-ass hammer. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, that wasn't completely wasted. I thought it was gonna be wasted. It's like, crap, I used that, I didn't mean to. I hit something, so... Not a complete waste. Man, the low-res background over there, though. That low-res background. Probably wouldn't be able to tell that much on the CRT, though. With scan lines on, I'm pretty sure that background probably looked pretty nice, but man, it's all blown up. You can see the low res, the low quality of the background. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. What a jam. I love how they incorporate the Gauntlet motif, the theme motif in like almost every one of their songs, almost. I love it when games do that. Where'd he come from? I gotta find out where those other ones are coming from. Wipe them out. All of them. Ooh, level 67. Would that have been where they were coming from? They're still gonna roll up on me from behind. That might have been where they came from. Okay. Oh boy. want that anti-death halo. What? That's some bullshit. Whatever. Not like I'd probably be able to make use of it anyways. I don't know where death is. Death is everywhere? No, yeah. Basically. Dang, we hit like a freaking strike with that one. Hit a lot of stuff. Where are these guys coming from? Makeshift hub contains the race on my way out. Okay. That didn't do any good. That didn't hit any of their spawners. Level 68, let's go. What did that do? Is that my way out? like it was. Yeah, her sword is insane. Hi, zombie. How you doing? Good, good. I'm glad to hear that. We made it! I'm good. We're just vibing. Just vibing, hanging out, you know. My max HP. 6,000. And whatever, let's just go. Good music here.
You are now entering the fortified towers.
I appreciate the lurkies, as always. Nice. Gotta make sure we get the Bane of Scorn here. It's right there. Basically a pentagram of protection. Death would be right there. On my last potion, even. Where did that? I need something over here. Oh. Oh. Oh, it pointed to this, so... What did that do? Oh, I see. Still need to get this. Maybe it's a switch over there. About to bust out the thunder hammer. Hey, level 69, let's go. That probably did it. Maybe. There we go. Soul Savior. Ah. Yeah, we're level 69 now.
Nice.
Nice. off siege doors to get out? Oh, okay. I think the runestone is actually the last of these tower areas, last level. Where the hell is that kamikaze dude like coming from? I keep hearing him. He must see me on the other side of the map or something. Damn, now my health is suddenly on 1,000. Oh, there he is. We found him. He's just kind of vibing over there. He's just waiting for his moment. But he'll get his moment, don't you worry. Me too. And we're definitely going to have to go back to those other levels and get some more health because we are low. Bro finally got his moment. That didn't raise that up like I thought it would. That do. Do I like Dragon Quest 7? I've never played it before. I do like Dragon Quest though. Oh yeah, I know about that. But apparently they gutted a lot of stuff from the original game in the remaster, from what I'm hearing. I mean, a remake, I should say. It's a remake, and they gutted out like a whole bunch of stuff apparently. Okay. I have Dragon Quest 7 on my 3DS. I'm just gonna get my 3DS fixed. I can stream from it again. Underhammer putting in the work. Still, it's removed content regardless of that fact. Optional or not, it's still removed content, which is stupid. I don't like it when games do that. Resident Evil 3 Remake is a big example. Even if it was optional, they still should have kept it in so people can experience it. Because it's more time people are playing your game, you know? Oh, we reached level 70. Funny number's gone. if it's streamlined, like streamlining your progression, that's fine. But yeah, removing content, even if it's optional, is this a retarded move? I don't like. What are you doing? Like, I haven't even played the original, and I have it on 3DS. I haven't even gotten around to playing it yet. It's the fact that they removed it is just like, what are you doing? Oh, how the Dragon Quest remake removed some content? Stupid. Even if it was optional content in the original game, they still shouldn't have removed it. Good, now we can make way to use the anti-death power. Make use of it. Nice. Boom, boom, boom. don't just like food, I love food. Yeah, I saw that. Hopefully it'll be good.
I like food.
Yeah, Motorrock is nice, but like I said, I hope it'll be a good game. I want it to be good, I don't want it to be trash, you know what I mean? Like that trashy Turok remake or reboot that they did on Unreal Engine.
I like food.
That Turok 2008 game was ugh. I tried to play it once and I was like, nah, bro, this ain't it. The second you limit Turok's weapons, is just like how you limit Duke Nukem's weapons and Duke Nukem Forever, man. You just don't do it. You know Turok is a title, but still. The second you limit their weapons, you already kind of lost the plot. But that's how the games were at the times, and that's kind of how first-person shooters still are now. Yeah, 2008 was just... That ain't it. that was a travesty. Like, that ain't it, Chief. I don't know what this is, but it's not it. A valley of fire. E2. What? Oh. Need more health, man. My max health is 7,000. That's crazy. My strength up. Alright, last level over here. You get a runestone, and then we go to the underworld. Fight score. Oh, I love this track. Another track that invokes a sense of adventure. The last runestone is on this level. I didn't hit the respawner? Really? My aim must have been off. Oh, I hit something. Nice. You arrow guys, you guys suck. Yeah, but the completely wrong direction. See a magic trick, chat? I'm gonna make them all disappear. Boom. Mind freak. They're all disappeared. They all just vanish, just like that, in thin air, right before your very eyes. Magic, I tell you. I believe the runestone is in this area, if I recall correctly. I didn't hit a spawner, but I hit something else. How do I get over here? That's a lot of dudes. And now they're all gonna disappear.
I like food.
Bomb boy. Piece of shit. The way over here open? Not sure how to get over here. I'm fairly certain my runestone is over here. The hell? Bro just glitched through the boxes and got over here? Excuse me? Beg your finest fucking pardon? Hello? That didn't even hit the spawner. I need to get over there. I hit the spawner. my god. How these stupid spam calls keep getting through. So annoying. Can't be you, because you're not annoying. Not yet. Oh, now we got over here. Okay. Oh, shit. Disappear! Anyone else is just mine? Oh, I see. Treasure chest. Oh. I didn't even see that there. There's something about this organ in this track. This makes me feel like Castlevania. It strikes the Castlevania vibe. Hey, why do you make a slope like I can get up there and not let me get up there? Okay. Yeah, don't put synth equals synth bane of the night. I mean, What else am I missing over here? Oh, I didn't go over this way. Duh. I'm stupid. I thought that was the way out, not the way in. What? That should have been... That should have been Skylands, not Multiplate Art. Uh-oh. Tree Branch Boy wants to play. You bitch. Hey, Sir Craig, what's up, buddy? Content not viewable in your... What? Why? What kind of horse shit is that? The hell? Wait a minute, that's my... That link is my dono. That link is my dono amount alert thingies. Like, what?
Did I what? You've got a lot of nerve, you one-eyed monster.
Nia, you do know one-eyed monster usually means...
Huh? Means what?
It's,
Ritter, why are you blushing?
Shut up!
Shut up!
What is a man?
A little pile of secrets. I think we get a new title once we hit level 75. bitch. Her thing, the runestone is here. You must be transported along the way and back. That switch to. Huh? What did that switch open? Son of a bitch. Fucking wrecked. Bitches. One leads to two to the next, so let's see. Is my runestone like right over here? Like right in this wall, maybe? Aha! There it is! Found you! So we gotta find a way to raise the platform. That probably did it. Yeah! Hardest runestone to find yet? I don't think so. That was a pretty easy one. Might be hard for a first-time player, though. I kind of had that lodged into my memory. Hell yeah, Thunderhammer. You little bitch. Now we can go to the underwear world. Circle is complete. The entrance to Scorn's realm is open. And now you can go to the underwear world and wear underwear on your head and become a superhero. Or something. Yes. More health before we go to the final level. Then we use Scorn's own gear against them. Kill him that way. There's a magic trick. Boom! They all disappeared. It's like magic. You like food, so you gotta get some. No worries. Enjoy. to the underwear world.
You are now entering the gates of the underworld.
Probably hit level 75 before reaching Scorn. Oh boy. That's a lot of dudes that's gonna come over here as soon as I hit that button. Honestly surprised that mob didn't level me up. There it is. Level 75 Captain Skylance. Great magic trick. I love that one. It wows him every time. Yo, Spartan, welcome on in. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Got here just in time for the final level. Legends, it's such a good game. It's so fun. It's a good time all around. I hope one day we can get it like remastered and put it on PC or something. I would love for that day to come. That way friends can play online with each other. Oh yeah, I love Dark Legacy as well. It's a good game. Great expansion to the original Legends. Good times. I do have Dark Legacy on my GameCube. I do own that one. I own Gauntlet Legends on Nintendo 64, PlayStation, and Dreamcast. PlayStation version is the worst one. Don't ever play that one. Unless it's the only version you got. The PS1 version is the worst version. Like, all the levels are split into chunks, and not only that, you don't even get notified when you level up. It's missing a whole bunch of sound effects, and enemy spawners regenerate for some reason. It's really weird. It also looks really bad, too, compared to, like, this version and the Dreamcast version. The only thing the PlayStation version has over the Nintendo 64 version is the CGI movies from the arcade. But in terms of actual gameplay, you only get limited to like 2 players. Yeah, we're playing the Nintendo 64 version right now. On actual Nintendo 64 hardware. The real deal. Hell yeah. Probably gonna gain another one fighting Scorn. And thank you for the follow, Spartan. Appreciate it. Alright, time to slap Scorn down with his own weaponry. And then we win! Welcome to your destiny! Get wrecked. The demon Scorn is defeated and the realms are restored. I am proud of you. Look upon this. Behold, I have captured my brother Garm. He was hiding in the battlefield. This is the traitor who released Scorn from the underworld. For his crime, I hereby banish him to the underworld forever. He will not trouble anyone again. Magnificent bravery! You're the shaken. You've shaken the pillars of the heavens and can now travel between the realms freely. As a token of your deed, I grant you this halo of light, a symbol that enter the bowels. A symbol that you enter the bowels of the underworld and emerge victorious. Never fear a death creature again. You won. Pockets of Scorn's forces still infest the realms of the heaven. Never give up the fight. Your courage is a shining example to us all. You are a legend of the Gauntlet realm. Yay! We did it! We beat the game! GG, everybody. And now we're gonna go kill the dragon as a celebration. Yeah, not much of an ending. Because this was an arcade game after all. Get wrecked. It might have. Yeah, GG. We did it. And Dark Legacy does have an ending. Yeah, it does. It has ending cutscenes and everything. We did it, chat. We beat it. Hooray! That was fun. Despite the little technical hiccup. Had a you win screen? Well, we got you win text. Is that we got text that said you win? That was fun. Nice, short and sweet Gauntlet victory there. That was a good time. Now, I'm not sure what I want to do tomorrow, though. I'm still taking a break from Xenoblade because I don't know. Xenoblade X is something else. Even though we're close to beating it, I'm gonna figure out something else to do tomorrow. Not sure what I'm gonna do. I'll figure it out though. Maybe we'll do like a Tales game or something. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know, chat. We'll figure something out. But what I do know is I'm hungry, so I'm gonna make something to eat. I'm gonna make food. So if you guys don't mind, stick around for a bit of a raid. Symphonia? I mean, I love Symphonia. It's a great game. If you don't mind sticking around for a bit of a raid, my friends. We're gonna go raid my boy Toya, who's actually doing some Xenoblade himself, actually. He's playing Xenoblade Chronicles 2 for the first time. And it looks like he got Nia back. Nice. Get the best waifu back. So I will see you guys tomorrow, chat, for something. I'll figure it out. But until next time, have a good one. And thank you again for the follow, Spartan. Sorry you came in right at the end, but if you want to be a part of the Discord, feel free to join our Discord if you like. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Until next time, friends, have a good one. Bye!